G'day, gamer. G'day, H-Hives. How are we all? God damn it, gamer. God damn it. Already, gamer? Jesus. Howdy, howdy. Today's gonna be relaxing, because it's Sunday. What up, Arctic? How are you doing? No one wants to be exhausting themselves on a Sunday. What did I do this time? Good question. H-Hives, what did Gamer do? Good coffee. Tasty, tasty, tasty coffee. So nice. It's so warm. Alright. Alright. What are we doing today? Just adding more interactions. That's it. It's almost back to being a game, which is good. They stole my number one. Ah, right. Gamer stole your number one. That's what the issue was. Okay. Alright. What do you have to say to that, gamer? Let's see, we do this open. Okay. Morning, Patrick. How are you doing? G'day to you. I didn't know it was yours. I'm sorry, I didn't know it was yours. At least I think it's morning for you. It is morning. It is. It is 7 a.m. for me. Got it right up there, right at the top center of the screen. And it's got my 7 a.m. If you're on mobile, you probably can't read it. But yeah, it's there. It's there. Take that, and now I need that to get added. It should be. Started. Ah! What are you doing? Hey, Dex. Welcome in. Why don't we start this at 7:01 a.m. with a hot sauce that has more Scovilles than there are seconds that have passed today? That's obviously a lie. That's an exaggeration. I would not be having hot sauce that hot. Shit. Ah. There it is. Just redder than red. So bad. Absolutely cray cray.
And there was much rejoicing.
Oh my god. Ooh. That's hot. That's hot. Oh, that's hot. Thank you, Patrick. What up, Oxynom? How are you? Hi. What up, Noodle Sploder? Where's my body? My body went boom. And now I'm just a I'm just a digital entity these days. Oxynom, you're late. Ooh. Oh my god, that's hot. Oh. Hiccup. Hiccup. Scared I'm gonna get banned because I said hopefully Twitch mods understand what context is. Oh, HypnotiK. Oh my god. Oh. What am I doing here, Noodle? Also, thank you for the follow over on Kick there. Much appreciated. What we're building here is a shop simulator. It's a bobblehead shop simulator. This is the weak sauce. Thank you for the follow too, kind sir. G'day to you. Everyone that has just followed, you're officially Gedunts, G''DUNT. Make sure to introduce yourself to the next family member you see. Same with you, Oxynom. How are you not already followed? Anyway, next family member you see, introduce yourself to them as a Gedunt. From user change, right? Cool. We are making it for a commercial release. So think trading card game simulator, but bobbleheads. So you can purchase shelves, you can purchase boxes of baubles. You can come out here, your delivery show up here. Yeah. You can place your furniture wherever you want. You can pop stuff out there. You can take them off and move them around. Thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. Now that you've followed, you can also introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. It stands for good. See you next Tuesday. Exactly, Noodle. Exactly. What I'm working on at the moment, we've completely rebuilt our interaction system. So I need to set it up so that when you're holding this and you press E, down the bottom, it should have another option that says open bobble. So that's what we're working on getting set up at the moment. Is yeah, that. So it's idle. I don't think this is changing into held state though. That's the only thing. Your character name. Let's see. this. That mug said to Nudg. That's just because I'm in Australia. Yeah. I'm in Australia and the video is being corrected for people that are not in Australia. Alright. Okay, yeah, so we can see there, this isn't being changed into held state. Okay, so that's our issue. You make your walls 5.5% wider. What? When is actually Funny Jokes Friday coming? Oh, when is actual Funny Jokes Friday coming? That's Saturday. That's Saturday. Would you mind walking me through your development environment? Sure thing. So, we have Godot for the game engine. Fairly straightforward. It's just Godot. I've customized the theme a little bit by just changing the base color, the accent color, the contrast, as well as changing the fonts. Other than that, it's just standard Godot. I've also got NeoVim. NeoVim is what I'm using as my IDE, not the inbuilt Godot stuff. I've set up a custom DAP and LSP, which I'll make a YouTube video on at some point, which someone asked yesterday. Yeah, it's just hooks into the Godot engine's inbuilt language server and DAP. That's all it does. This on the left is Obsidian. It's a note-taking app. This one here, it gives you like this graph of like all the different stuff. Yeah. But yeah, it's very customizable. It's got plugins and everything. Yeah, it's just a nice note-taking app, basically. Open source OneNote. I mean, probably. Honestly, I haven't really used it too much. I've only really used it for this stuff here. There's nothing under demo yet, or comics, or release. I need to move all of that from this file here. This file currently just contains a list of all the stuff that I want done for the demo, and then a list of all the stuff that I want to add for the full release. So yeah. Haven't really used Obsidian that much. Are you streaming somewhere other than Twitch, or just answering your own question? Oxynom, I stream to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. And in September, when my upload speed goes from 50 to 100 megabits per second, I will also be streaming to YouTube Shorts and TikTok. G'day, Ermine. How are you doing? Welcome in. So yeah, that's... Yeah. What flavor of Linux am I rolling on? I don't say. I don't want to be one of those users. So what you can do, if you scroll down under the video, I'm just going to update it here quickly for you. Let's see. I just need to update it quickly because it says the wrong thing over there. Where are we? Where the hell was it? Where the hell is it? There we go. Of course, it's just like... It's just like a thingamajig. There we go. Updated. It's Hyperland. I'm using Hyperland as my distro. Or as my desktop environment. Yeah, Hyperland's very nice. Yeah. I'm having so much fun with it. Having so much fun with it. I've been doing good, just figuring out if I should use feral game mode or not. What is feral game mode? I feel like yes. I feel like yes. Yeah. The mechanic asked when was the last time I rotated my tires. I said, on the way here. It's not Dad Joke Saturday anymore. It's not Dad Joke Saturday, it's Sunday. You gotta stop with the dad jokes. Alright. Razor! What up, you Gidun? Welcome in. G'day. G'day to you. Let's see, we have take item. Nah, you're living in the past, H-Ives. You're living in the past. I need to try it again. I just installed Commodore OS Vision to try out. It's a little wacky. What? I've never even heard of that. Commodore OS Vision. Inspired by Commodore and Amiga machines with a special effects GUI and software reminiscent of that era. So it's specifically set up to look old school. Show me the OS. Show me the OS. There's no images of what the OS looks like. This one? I love that they've done the trailer in the same square. There it is. Okay. Nice. Oh my god, it has the square. It has the square. Oh, the cube. It has the cube to rotate workspaces. That's great. I remember that thing. That was old school. Jesus. Yeah. That would be a blast. I could see that being fun for a bit. It goes good, Razor. How are you going? Forgot they're selling the C64 again. Shame it's not the same as the original, but on the way to Silicon. Could you imagine a 3 gigahertz C60? That would be amazing. Feral game mode is based on window game mode, but making the game be the priority. Ah, okay, so it's like, it's just like a program priority thing. Yeah, you doing fine, Razor? Nice. Nice. I remember in school, someone wrote a little rhyme about the Commodore 64. And it was something like, I bet you think that Commodore 64's real neato. What chip you think you got in there? A Dorito? And I was like, what? What? I remember hearing it and laughing, being like, that makes no sense. Wrong wording. It's inspired on. Not based on. Yep. It's inspired by, not based on. Yep. I get you. A Spectrum owner. Nothing wrong with that rhyme. You need to Google it, probably, if you don't get the rhyme. Commodore 64 Dorito is a thing. What? Is it? The Commodore 64 has held fond memories for me since I got it around the time I was in 6th grade, which would have been around 2000, maybe 1999. Bought a used PC. There's Dorito inside of it. This thing. This was it. That thing. However. So, I will say. You want me to do actual Commodore 64? This one, it was lifted from Weird Al. It was lifted from Weird Al. Yeah, they lifted the lyric from here, from. I'm not seeing anything about Commodore 64 Dorito. Yeah, not seeing anything about Commodore 64. Google AI rather than DuckDuck. Nah. If it's not coming up on DuckDuck, then it's probably not worth it. Hang on, let me catch up here. Spectrum owner, Spectrum sucks. Brain finger sync issue, standby. C64 rocks, I still got mine. Although need to repair. A rat chewed the PSU. Not a rat. That's not good. The term Commodore 64 Dorito likely refers to the shape of the original Commodore 64 computer case, which was designed with a sloped front, resembling a tortilla chip or a Dorito. This design was often associated with the early models of the C64, and the term was humorously used or nostalgically to refer to the computer. Interesting. Well, there you go. There you go. The original C64s were shaped weirdly. Right. That makes sense. That does actually make a lot more sense. It's better when you say it. Let's see. Oh, what do I need to... This is gonna be frustrating. And you go into here. Interactable. Do that. Then go. State machine. Switch state. Enums. State. Held. Bulge. There we go. That will hopefully fix this bug. How do you... is it difficult to get the Commodore 64 cables and power supply stuff repaired these days? I don't know if it requires a specific part that is no longer made or something. No idea. I'll do it myself. That's fair. Looks like you're a better coder than Pirate Software. Honestly, my YouTube, I watched like 3 videos from like one from Asmon, one from Tectone, one from like Coding Jesus. And they're the only ones I've watched on all the Pirate Software stuff. And now all of my YouTube feed is just Pirate Software shit. And I'm like, oh my god. Who cares? But I like to think so. I've actually worked as a developer for a decade. So, you know, I do have 10 years on them. Algorithms going after him, pretty much. This here. There shouldn't be anything happening in here with the state. Yeah, so it's just the player's state machine that changes. Have you been a game dev that long? No, not a game dev that long. So I've been tinkering around with game dev on YouTube for a bit over a year. Oh, sorry, on Twitch and YouTube and stuff for about a bit over a year now. Before that, it was just like every now and then I'd fire up a game engine, tinker, see what it's like, sort of thing. But before I started streaming, I had worked doing sports statistics software as well as graphical broadcast software for a sports statistics company. And I did some Salesforce programming stuff, which was my first ever programming job, and it was a nightmare. And I did a few years of web dev contracting, and I did a short 10-month stint doing cybersecurity consultancy in between programming jobs, just because of the pandemic and COVID hitting. So, needed money. I have a buddy that's a Salesforce architect in a Salesforce architect role. I hate it. Like, this is going back to like 2013, 2014 sort of thing. When I was using it. So Salesforce these days is probably vastly different. But yeah, back then I just didn't enjoy it. It wasn't as fun. Salesforce pays good money, or did, not sure now. It was like back in the day, if you got like their top level certification, you could get paid a ton. Like a ton. Started off in PeopleSoft CRM. Nice. I've spent my entire career like avoiding working on like accounting software and inventory management software and stuff like that, just because like I find that stuff boring. That stuff's boring. It's repetitive. It's the same for every company. So I was like, yeah, I don't want to do that. Now, why isn't this? It's excruciating. Yeah, exactly. And I think roles like that, as well as WordPress roles and stuff, are why people stop enjoying programming. Not because they don't enjoy programming, it's just their experience in the industry has been with bad programming areas, like bad industries of programming. Let's see. Why do you not? Character name. Hell. Okay. This, for some reason, should be working, but it's not. I hate working on shit code. Yeah, same here. Same here. Unless, of course, it's just my own project. And then I'm like, let's shit this up. I'm doing this just to learn how to do something. Let's make it as shit as possible. Not this game, of course. Like, this game, I've already spent a bunch of time learning stuff. So now I'm trying to do it right. Okay, so it is held. It just hasn't updated. Interact. Open interact. Menu order is 4. It should be displaying. Let's see. Forget to emit the signal again. No, the signal's emitting. made sure that the signal's emitting. All right. So we can see that it printed this on held container line 8, which is here. So we know that interactions is that, and if we go to this, it doesn't have a get interactions function, but this thing, this interactable, does have a get interactions function, which returns the state machine's current state interactions, and that current state is this state here, because this state's been assigned the current state. So this should be emitting with interactions. Let's see if there's a difference between the functions, or between the function and the property. Maybe the function's returning something from the past state, even though it's been updated. Let's grab you. Yeah. No, it still prints it. It still prints open interact. But for some reason, in the bottom left corner, there's no open. Nothing that says open Bobble. Huh. Huh. Set interactions. Let's see. It's printing it. Yeah, it prints it. Okay, so we can see open interact is the first thing in the list of the bottom interactions. So right here is where it assigns it to the bottom interactions. And then if we have a look, what it does is it comes through here and it goes, if it's not data left menu, which it's not, it sets bottom update to true. What that's gonna do, UI lists. In here, this process is going, if it's not left menu, and interaction manager bottom update is true, which we know it's true. Let me just double check and make sure that this UI hasn't. Well, no, this UI wouldn't have changed, because if it had, it wouldn't be displaying anything. So is menu left is off. That doesn't matter. Interaction manager, bottom interactions. Let's see. I hate working on shit code. I've already read that. Never mind. Worksheet interact, table interact, menu interact. So it doesn't have it there. Okay. So we have a disconnect.
Make a button.
Make a button? No. Already got too many buttons. So there's a disconnect between here and here. So if interactions has data, it returns. God damn it. This is frustrating. That's all this is. It's super, super frustrating. Why is there a disconnect between here printing out that bottom interactions having the data and this one not? I wonder if it's something in here. I wonder if that's being called incorrectly. Complex systems equals frustrating debugging. That's correct. Okay, so it is put in remove interactions. There's something... Alright, let's get the stack. Something is not right. Character player hold object. Remove interactions. Line 66. Okay, so we need to go under player again. Hold object is doing this. Okay. Okay. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. That may fix it. Grab this one. Put you there. Grab you. I'd use there. Grab you. There we go. Now it has it displayed. Look at that. Now we've got a bobble. Love it. Love it. Action on a base object previously type freed. Interaction manager line 56. Okay. So when we do this, I want to do interaction manager, remove interactions, get interactions. Okay. Make sure I have things running in the correct order. That might help. All right. Yay! Yay! It works. All right, cool. Look at that. Now the only thing is, this should have been removed. That should have been removed, but it wasn't. The question is why? Why was it not removed? More bugs. Remember how yesterday's stream was titled Bugs, Bugs, Bugs? That still holds true right now. That is holding true this very moment. So why is this not? It doesn't change from its state. We trigger open. Maybe we do it that way instead. Maybe. Who actually knows? Cooking hates me. What are you trying to cook? Also, yes, you are late, McCory. Tisk. There we go. All right. Yay! Alright. I like it. Hello, Judah. How we do, friends? We do fantastic. How you do, friend? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day, because I'm already winning. I had the stovetop off, with a spoon and bowl on top. I wanted to use the spoon, burnt me. How the fuck? The stove was off for 20 minutes. I didn't have the oven on. I did have the oven on, but that was a whole different part of the hardware. It sounds like you didn't have the stove off. Is this, are we talking a gas stove or an electric stove with a glass top? Suffering on my own accord? That's fair. That's fair. Electric with glass. Yeah, so the light may have gone off, but the spoon would probably still be able to absorb a lot of the residual heat that would have been there. I just got this one hair right here. It's like separated from the rest of the mustache. It's like really, really annoying, you know? How's your day going? It's going good. What happened to gaming? I thought about it, but then I had a look over the games and I was like, nothing's really like jumping out at me at the moment, being like, play me, play me. So I figured I'd keep going. The always visible single straight. It's very frustrating because it's just like wobbling in the corner of my eye. Usually, like the rest of the mustache, I can blot out because it doesn't really move. It's the same shape all the time. But this one, it's constantly like, it's just, because it's always moving, it's very hard to just block it out of my peripheral vision. So your recent short of Noita was really hoping they pick swords. I was thinking they were gonna pick saws, but no, they picked Worm Rain. Then I was like, Worm Rain? What the hell is that? And then all the worms started to spawn, and I was like, no! No! I don't want to fight Stavari. Noita's good fun. It is good fun. It is good fun. Are you English? I'm Australian. How dare you? I'm joking. I'm joking. How are you, Master? What have you been? What are you up to? What up, Gabriel? What's going on? It's a cube. It's more than a cube. It's a cube that says front and left and back and right and top and bottom. Yeah. Yeah. It's just a cube. That's like saying it's just a box. It's not just a box. It's a closed box. Alright? Possibilities are endless. Everyone who joined, they've been speaking Spanish. I mean, fair. Fair. It is that time of day. Like there's a lot of people online right now that are like Brazilian Spanish kind of speakers and whatnot. So, yeah. Which right and left though? Correct. The box or yours as a viewer? Correct. Nah, so the right and the left, those were the box perspectives. The only reason that this is here at the moment is because... Ooh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a Gedunt, spelled G''UNT, D-U-N-T. Introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt from now on. You go, hello, I'm a Gedunt. My name is... You know? And then you continue on with your normal information. But you must tell people you're a Gedunt before you tell them your name. But yeah, so we're getting these textures done. So we've got all of these textures done. So this here, I just labeled them and gave them different colors so that the artist I got to do these was like that they knew which side was which. Yeah. Yeah. That's the only reason it exists there. One thing I can start doing though, under here, what I can do, not just bobble size, Texture. And then on the ready of this, no, I don't think there's a ready for interactable, is there? There's not. Nice. On here, I can go bubble box open and bubble box closed. Oh, sorry, bubble box and bubble box open. Bubble box. Mesh. No. G'day, game. How are you? You use UE5? Fair enough. Fair enough. Very solid engine. I'm on Linux. So because I'm on Linux, Unreal Engine and Unity don't really work that well. So yeah, I'm using Godot. What I want to do, I want to set the texture. But I don't want to do it through that. I know this as not a mesh instance, just as a mesh. What's it called? Surface 0. This. Surface 0 albedo. I'm surprised to begin with that there is a Linux build for the Unreal Editor. There is a Linux build, but it's not great. Like the last time I went to use their Linux setup, they're like, all right, so you clone the repository. It's like, all right, cool, clone the repository. Right, and then you run this script, and then I went to run the script, and it was like, oh, that script doesn't exist. Oh, what up, games? How are you doing?
I don't know why.
Where's your torso?
Why.
It's been disposed of. This is all that remains of me. I do have a mech suit, which is in the shop being repaired still. So, what do you call it? Yeah, I had to go onto their GitHub and go through their issues, and someone was like, oh yeah, for some reason it's not there, so you've got to like go to here and you got to check out this script from here because this is the script that should be included, but it isn't. And it's like, all right, cool. So I did that. And then after I did that and I got it all installed and working and whatnot, like, all right, let's open up the Unreal Marketplace and start using some of the assets that I've obtained for free. This is back before fab.com as well. And it was like, oh yeah, add it to a project. And I was like, all right, add to project. It's like, you don't have any projects. It's like, yes, I do. I'm in one right now. They're like, no, you don't. It's like, oh, great. So this thing can't see my Linux projects. That's just great. And back then, there was no way to download the assets to use them. Yeah. So yeah, that was. I haven't gone back to test Unreal Engine since then. That was about 8 months ago. Why don't we all just use the best game engine made? Assembly. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Let's all just use assembly. Albedo of the material. Oh, we got ads coming in. Let's get words running. I do need to get myself my second coffee for the day. So let's do that, shall we? We'll start up these words for yous. There we go. Alright. I will be back momentarily with another coffee. So let's say enjoy your ads, and I will be right back.
and there was much rejoicing.
And the mystical magical man is back. Okay. You're discriminating me then. You know, there's an easy way for that discrimination to end. You can subscribe. That's how you end it. Just need to pop out the mini player. That too. That too. Alright. Returns a material. It should be a standard material. Albedo texture equals texture. Now I can remove this stuff too. Nice beanie. What does it say? Big spider killer. It says big freeze. It says big freeze. This thing. These are this year's beanies. I bought this last year. But there's the one that I've got. But it's like a thing where you like buy the beanie and donate to fight MND, which is motor neuron disease. It's actually so where is he? This guy here. He's actually the one that started it all. He has motor neurons disease, and he was doing this. Like I think he was playing AFL. I think it's, how do you spell their last name? I don't know how to spell their last name. There it is. This guy. Neil Danaher. So yeah, like he's got motor neuron disease, and he started up this whole thing. He did a bunch of AFL stuff as well. And yeah. I think it's just an Australian thing, Escamina. I think it's just an Australian thing. For all, you could be in Australia, I don't know. Does it snow in the outback? It doesn't snow in the outback. The only, like, there are a few places in Australia that it snows. Mostly like Mount Kosciuszko sort of thing. But yeah. Play silly string? Nah. Why are you traumatized, game? Why are you traumatized? The ads? Well, I mean, there's two things. There's two things you can do. Well, three things you can do. First off, you can subscribe, and then you won't get ads. Second, and the option that I recommend everyone, is you get Twitch Turbo. Because if you get Twitch Turbo, you don't have to... You don't watch ads on any Twitch channel. So therefore, you don't have to subscribe to like 20 different channels that you watch just to avoid ads on all of those 20 channels. You just pay for Twitch Turbo. And that's it. The third thing you can do. You can beg chat for a gifted sub, and maybe someone in chat is nice enough to gift you one. What's it called? It's Twitch Turbo. I lost my contacts today and could only make left turns. I just couldn't see right. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. How are you doing, Cavino? Welcome in. Yeah. That's... Yeah, there's this thing. So, ad-free viewing across everything. You get the chat badge, your extended emoticon set. You can have a custom chat username, and you can extend your broadcast storage. So, yeah. Yeah, it'll be up here in the top right. Manage to, there'll be like that thing there. What do you mean? That was a killer joke I just thought of. It was... I don't know. It was definitely a dad joke. That's for sure. Definitely a dad joke. I don't exactly see the point of Twitch Turbo. I'd rather support the creators I like directly and get the perks I really want, like channels emotes. Well, that's the thing, Julia. So you can get, like, if you just don't want to see ads, you get Twitch Turbo purely so that you don't see ads. And the thing with Twitch Turbo is you don't get ads, but if you're watching a streamer while they are in ad break, the streamer still gets paid the ad revenue as if you watched the ad. So you're still supporting the streamer. And then if you want, morning Lupo, how are you doing? If you want, you can subscribe to those few streamers that you want to support extra. Yeah. Don't say the ad yourself and still give the creator the ad money. Use an ad hider. I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna, as a creator that's putting up YouTube videos and stuff soon and streaming on Twitch and whatnot, I can't advocate the use of like anything ad blocking related. Why are mods not allowing me to send messages? I was following your advice. That was me. You don't need to shout. You don't need to shout, game. You don't need to put up the same message multiple times. You can. Ads are the devil. I'll avoid them like the devil. No, it was me. I am censoring him. Just keep refreshing whilst it was playing. I once watched YouTube ads because ad blocker broke something. Oh no. Incoming raid? Hello, Beat. How are you doing? How else are you going to find out amazing things and services to buy? Exactly. How do you know what you should be paying for, you know, and where to spend your money. You got to remember that. All right, got to remember that. My joke just got ignored. I thought it was good. Let me bring it up here. Let me see. You don't need a parachute to skydive. You only need one to skydive twice. That's true. That's very, very true. What up, Giddy? How are you doing? Here's the thing. Don't. Ask the grandpas that are retired. Yep. But yeah, I've once refreshed while Twitch ads were playing, and there was like 30 seconds left of like 2 minutes of ads, and I refreshed, and then I got a whole new 2-minute lineup of ads. And I was like, "Aww, I just ruined it." Do you think I should send Matt when he's next live 200 stress ball squishies? Yes, that is exactly what you should do, Galaxy. I have rights. Can I put ads in chat? No. No, you can't. If you start advertising in my chat, that's an immediate ban. It depends on what it is, actually. It depends on what it is. Like, I'm fine with people being like, hey, look, I made this thing, or this is the game that I made, and, you know, posting a Steam link, or an itch link. But if someone's coming in being like, hey, you should buy this product, then that'll be an issue. How are we doing today? Doing fantastic, Builder. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the geduntiest place on Earth. Ad, buy a new mech suit. You told me to advertise? I didn't tell you to advertise. I told you to ask chat nicely if someone could gift you a sub if you don't want ads. And maybe someone in chat will be nice enough to gift you one. I didn't tell you to advertise anything. Doing well myself. How's Godot treating you? It's treating me well. Treating me really well. I'm just setting up some stuff at the moment for spawning our bobbles. So, yeah, just going through the motion there. Ad god of Twitch. See, I know yous are all just messing around now. I just got enough money for Grounded 2. Grounded 2? What is that? I just realized Godot has folder colors. Yeah. My life has changed. Imperatus. G'day, you good dunce. Welcome in. How are you doing? What were you doing on your stream? I hope it was good. I hope it was entertaining. Do you have anything you want to share? Hello, Willow. How are you? The stream was wild. Nope, gotta tame it. Gotta tame it. Needs to become domesticated. G'day from the States. I was fighting with collision masks and layers. Nice. Nice. I handle collision masks in ways in a way that a lot of people are disgusted by. I use the byte value. Like, if I'm setting a collision layer, I'll do something like collision layer equals OB 0001 0010. Yeah, I'll do that. You get spicy with your bit mask, I know, right? It's easier to do that, to set the collision layer to what I want it to be, than to do like four lines of set collision layer 4 to true, set collision layer 6 to true, set collision layer 3 to true. It's just easier to do it in one line with a bit mask. No kink shaming imperatus. Exactly. We don't kink shame around here. Primarily because there's not really much talk of kinks, to be honest. It's a family-friendly channel around here. Alright? I'm not kink shaming, I'm kink supporting. Nothing to show off. I'm still super early, just trying to get prototyping done. Nice. Nice. Well, welcome in, y'all. For all of those that are new here, I'm HypnotiK. I'm streaming every day. I stream twice every day. I do 5 hours now. So we're an hour and 20 minutes in. We got 3 hours and 40 minutes to go. And then I take a 5-hour break to work on other stuff. And then I come back and I do another 5 hours at night. So both people in America and people in Europe and people in Australia can enjoy my mustache. You know? Gedunt speech, please. When someone follows, I'll give the Gedunt speech, don't worry. Exactly, everyone can see me. Everyone. Just beautiful that way. Yeah. Yes, we're working on our Bobble Shop Simulator. Hydrate, I can hydrate for you. Thank you for the lurk, Willow. Much appreciated. We're working on our Bobble Shop Simulator. I'm currently just implementing some stuff so the bobbleheads will, like the boxes that you get, will have... I should probably purchase that. So the bobbleheads that you get, the boxes, have their custom texture. But yeah, this is what we have so far. I've done a complete rework of the last couple of days of our interaction system. So yeah, we're now doing a bunch of stuff, causing a bunch of bugs, getting everything broken. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. With that follow, you're officially a Gedunt, spelled G''dunt. Similar to G'day, which is short for good day, Gedunt is short for good 4-letter C word that Australians like to call people. And the reason we say Gedunt is because Twitch and YouTube don't realize that it's to do with that C word. So therefore, nothing bad happens. The message doesn't get blocked or anything. Make sure, now that you are a Gedunt, to introduce yourself to your lawyer if you have one. If you don't have one, the next time you see someone that works in the legal profession, introduce yourself to them as a Gedunt. Yep. I thought it was good donut, all shortened. Nah, Gedunt. Yep. Everyone in chat, and everyone in chat is a Gedunt. Everyone that follows is an official Gedunt, and everyone that subs is a fantastic Gedunt. And we have mugs. So, yeah. Oh, coffee never tasted so good. Nummy. Nummy, 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 nummy. Yay for mugs. Yay for mugs. And yay for mugs. I'm a little bit tired today, so my brain might just say some random stupid stuff, you know. I'm thinking tonight instead of gameplay, we'll do some gaming instead. I just don't know what to play. There's so many things to play, and I'm just like, what do I play? What do I play? Maybe I play Dredge. Hello, Fira. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. But yeah. I'm thinking we finish HypnotiK tonight. You know, get that wrapped up. Because HypnotiK's a very good top-down puzzle, action, combat thingamajig. It's very nice. I like it. I like it a lot. How are you, Fira? What are you doing today? Shadows of Doubt. Shadows of Doubt was good. I'm not sure what updates there have been for it, though. Help homeless by giving me a sub so everyone can have entertainment. You really know how to ask for updates. Off-duty update is now... What off-duty update? You can now get into the detective spirit and chill with a pack of smokes when a case just gets too demanding. We do not recommend this in real life. Want to relax after a long day of sleuthing? Try a round of the brand new digital card game Wizards, a fantasy-themed, grid-based card game. Be the first to bring your AI opponent's HP to 0 to win. Strategically place your cards on the... Interesting. Go a little rogue and take on a secret shoe-stealing side mission. Check your local newspaper for details. This update brings even more bug fixes, game polish, and quality of life improvements. Get back on the case, detectives. It won't solve itself. I do feel like getting back into this game. Player now visible in CCTV surveillance. Nice. The player can set their own cruncher passcode. Secret side hustle opportunity. Smokable cigarettes and cigars. A whole new in-cruncher game. New items. Violin, saxophone, tennis rackets. Banh mi. Complete self-profile info. Case of Cruncher V mail app not loading. Nice. Added feedback. Call objective updates immediately when calling kidnap back after setting up briefcase. Nice. There's a lot of nice updates in that. Noita! How about this? How about this, McCory? How about this? We will get this set up so that the bobble boxes have their own texture. Right? Have the texture for their specific type of bobble. If we can get that done, then for the last hour or two, we will play Noita. How about that, McCory? How about that? But we will get this stuff finished first. Okay? Get this stuff finished first. You'll get to see the greatest worst player in Noita. Me. I am terrible at that game. I would argue that I should have a Guinness World Record for shittest gameplay. Was zoned out and just heard Noita from all that, but yes. So what I need to do... I think I need to set up a constant in here. This doesn't need to be a global constant. It just needs to be an in here constant. Bobble box textures. Line item to the texture 2D. Donate to my charity by giving me a sub to help the homeless and to end my torture of keep writing these messages. Alright, game. Alright. Space them out a bit. Space them out a bit. Alright? Let's not spam the chat with this. Alright? Ask every now and then, not every 10 seconds. Corey, check Discord. I just made the best table ever. I don't know. I don't know. How many legs does it have, Galaxy? How many legs? Where is it? This. Do that. We go preload. Assets, bubbles, textures. Casuals. One, it's a dinner table. But how many legs? How many legs are we talking, Galaxy? What up, Scant? Great new game. Use Godot. I am using Godot. That is correct. How are you doing, Scant? Oh, diner table. It's a diner table. One leg. Okay, so it's just like it's one of those. It's like a square top, and it's got the pole that goes down, and like, does it go out into a disc for the base? Oh, actually, that reminds me. From will be back in 2026 with 10 episodes. Nice! Nice! I love it. Anyone that hasn't seen the TV show From, I suggest you watch it. It's really, really good. Really good. Really, really good. Unravel the mystery of a city in middle USA that imprisons everyone who enters. As the residents struggle to maintain a sense of normality and seek a way out, they must also survive the threats of the surrounding forest. Nobody can leave. Good show. Good show. Sent table in Discord. Ooh, nice. That is a nice table. The edges are a bit pokey. I assume you're going for like the low poly aesthetic, which is why you're not beveling and rounding the edges and corners. You successful, one developer, next road. Damn right. I have so many plans for this game. So many. Like, I even know what games I'm going to do afterwards to link into this game. I have plans on plans on plans on plans for this. No, it shouldn't be low poly. Okay, so yeah, just bevel the edges and corners. You'll be right then. I just don't know how to do that. That's fair. That's fair. How do you do that? So I go over here. I open Blender. We'll just go with this. Let's add our cube here. So you want to bevel it so that so let's say we have these here. Let's just scale that on the eye. So let's just say that's the top of your your table, right? So what you can do Control B, and then that starts to bevel, and then you mouse wheel up, and it gives you more segments. And then you have a nice soft corners and stuff that don't look like they're gonna cut people that walk past. Yeah. And done. Your table is now complete. How do I select those? So you just select the edges. You can do it for every edge, or you can select these edges on the top, and then also select these edges going down. So that way you keep a sharp edge at the bottom. So you just go into edge select up here in the top left, and then Control B and bevel. Voila. Love your idea. My idea is going to be amazing game. It's going to be awesome. One of the nicest people for even trying. H, you will get to know H Ives. Don't worry, game. Don't worry. Bevel is such a nice word. Yeah. Yeah. Bevel is nice, but Breville is not. It's funny because Revel. It's called a bad joke. Okay, let's copy those. What we have: athlete, professional, hero, villain. Professional. Hero, villain. Hero, villain. Hero, villain. Okay. Hero and villains. Short, don't stand near. Okay, what? First thing I did when I woke up today was handstand push-up. Why? Nice. It sounds like you don't like yourself. That's why. And then this one will be athletes. Athletes. Athletes.
Chairs do not usually fit in a hoodie.
That's true. That's true. It's very, very unusual for them to fit in a hoodie. Super duper unusual. Is that new body on Discord? Ooh, nice. Looks like it would hurt more. So what you want to do is when you're in bevel mode, you want to use your mouse wheel to change how many segments it creates. So like how many lines it has. And the more lines it has, the smoother and more round it becomes. If I unfollow and follow again, would I get more points? No. No. Twitch would not recognize that. Yeah. Believe it or not, Twitch's back end is pretty solid. Yeah. Now what we can do, we can go contents texture equals Bobblebox textures line item. Let's see. Eee! Look at that! It's got the texture. Look at that. Oh, this game's looking professional now. Bobblebox. Collect them all. May contain one mild eldritch horror. Yep. May contain one mild eldritch horror. It's got instructions on the side too. It's got nutritional facts. You know? The instructions on the side here, I can probably change that to white. Probably update the font, looks neat. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's that artwork, that Bobblebox texture was done by one of the community members, Papa Laquan. Very skilled artist. Very, very skilled artist. Let's open up. We want assets, bubbles, textures. Go casuals, open this up. So yeah, this font here, this stuff here, we probably want to change that to... If I can stop rotating the damn thing. But yeah, I might see if Laquan can just change this to a white font. For this box only. Maybe for this one too. Just because the black on purple is also difficult to see. Yeah, just the instructions one. Maybe these two. Maybe these as well. Change them to white. Yeah. I do that. I do that. Nice. Public one's amazing? Yeah. I should do a gift sub option in points. 1k followers, congrats. Thank you. We're approaching 2k. When I hit 2k, I do a charity stream. I don't know what the charity stream's gonna be. I have a feeling that will happen when I'm in Germany, in Munich. If it does, like maybe we do something in Munich for charity celebration. That was nice. But yeah. Dark side of the force. Something, something, something. Emperor. Something, something, something. I completely forgot that existed for a moment, and I completely forgot that that was my voice for a few seconds. Completely forgot. But now that we have that set up, the next thing to do is we have the bobble. Is there? And then we have that. Ah, that's what I need to set up. Okay. So under here, I would have to set it up as a bobble state. Sizzler, good day. You are late. Because it doesn't have a bobble, I could have it on like stocked and held. For stocked and held, I could have a bobble. Don't ask me what static is used for. Let's have a look at this anim tree. Okay. Idle is idle. Held is held. Static is static. I don't think we need static, to be honest. I think idle is when it's conscious, but it's not moving. I think stocked is when it's on the shelf. But we don't need to do this anymore. So I guess I can just assign it back to static. Okay. We can get rid of stocked. No, we can't. Plays the idle animation when it's there. Otherwise, it goes to static. Because no one uses it. You should bring a poop my pants back. No, I'm not going to bring that back. That is not coming back. Chat gets really excited about something for a period of time, and then they overuse it, and it makes it annoying instead of entertaining. That's what always happens. There's nothing for stocked, though. And get rid of that. Get rid of it. Toodles, game. I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a fantastic day. A real good one. You're back? Welcome back, Mark. Welcome back. Ooh, actually, no. I do need that. I do need it because when it's stocked, I need to be able to assign a price. Yep. I've been trying to figure out ways of handling the loading of floppy disks in the Minecraft mod. The issue is they point to a directory and I'm not sure how I can set the CPU up to read from the floppy. Was thinking about doing a floppy controller you interface with, but the file issue is going to cause issues. Gotta go. Want to play some Airsoft? Oh, fair enough. Go enjoy Airsoft. If you see any Airsoft cheaters, make sure to make them pay. You know, shoot them with your Airsoft gun even after they are out. You know, just so that they know not to do it in the future. I've been trying to figure out ways of handling the loading of floppy disks. So you have it so that points to a director. Have a interface controller, or have a controller you interface with. So what's the file issue? Well, Tick, never expected such mature advice from you. I always give mature advice, alright, you get on? How are you doing, Bucky? Are we talking about interfacing with a real floppy here, or a floppy within the mod? Floppy within the mod, I believe. I'll shoot him in the privates. Nice. Nice. Actually, that's one thing I need to do.
Test.
Okay, cool. That does come through. With how I wrote the storage item class, it's pointing to a directory in the world's data for all the internal files. So is that something that you need to change? But how are you, Mark? What have you been up to? Maybe. I mean, if it allows you to do, like, if changing that allows you to do what you want to do, but what you want to do is not possible without changing that, then update it. Alter it. Show him who's boss. Also, I don't have to leave until 5 because we drive now over there. Nice. Nice. Well, it's only 9 a.m. It's only 9 a.m. So that means you've got, what, 9 hours? 8 hours. You've got 8 hours until you have to leave game. There you go. Beautiful. You can hang out with us for longer. I'd say 7 or state machine current state is we got 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If it's conscious, it never goes back. EEPROM is having a file in that directory. Okay. It's almost midnight. Way too late for Airsoft. Isn't it 6 over there? Nah. Because midnight is around about, it's like 6 or 7 p.m. where I am. Which would make it, what, 9 hours before midnight. Make it, I don't know. Time zones are weird. Time zones suck. Let's not focus on them too much. Let's ignore the zones of time. Okay. So what I want to do is, while it's held or stocked, Bobble interact. Do interact Bobble head. We do 40-40. Then we can copy this, paste it here. And then idle would be grab interact. Grab. So that's what we can do. Blocked that. Am I allowed to cuss? I mean, yes, as long as it's not like targeting someone, like as long as you're not using it to try and put someone down. For instance, the way you used it, that's fine. It's perfectly fine. It was censored. It was H-Hives. I'm the only one that's allowed to use that word. All right. How did AutoMod even get that? Because AutoMod is smart. All right. Galaxy. My chat does have, like, I do have a rule for, like, you know, you can swear, just not excessively. All right. If you're going to excessively swear, then I will have to do something about that. It's fine to swear, just not excessively. You know? God, some people. What if we set a swear from a TV show? As long as it's not being used in a way to put someone down or whatnot, it's fine. AutoMod is a smart kidder. Is Clanker recognized as derogatory here? Or is that only in Star Wars Battlefront 2 fandom? Only in Star Wars 2 Star Wars Battlefront 2 fandom. For fact shake. Give people a centimeter, they take a kilometer. No. In my chat, you give people a centimeter, they try to take a kilometer, they get kicked out, and then they can't do anything anyway. I don't have time to deal with people acting like children. All right? It's fairly straightforward. What's a centimeter? I'm a dumb American. Half an inch, roughly. Roughly. A little bit more than half. Well, a little bit less than half an inch. I haven't had to ban anyone, but I will. Yeah. 2.54 inches. No, so one inch is about 2.4 something centimeters. Yeah. Thank you. Now I understand. Is this family friendly Twitch? I said that earlier. I mean, it's family friendly. I don't think swearing is against family friendly. Like, I don't think it's a problem for children to swear as long as they're using it correctly. Swearing isn't an issue. Like, if a kid is walking around and they stub their toe and they're like, fuck, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. We all do that. You know, if a kid's using it to insult another kid, that's when it's not allowed. That's when swearing becomes an issue. Yeah. So, people that try to shield others from swearing, they're just doing it because of like 1950s standards. We don't live in the 1950s anymore. Let's get words going, shall we? Pop up our wordy words so that we can guessy guess while the ads goey go. Oh, I know what this one is. Let's see. That's it. That's it. Now we need to figure out the other stuff. If I could spell it. 1 centimeter cubed is about 410th the volume of a Big Mac. Broil. Yeah. You spelled color wrong, and it accepted it. Huh. Cool. Colic. The hell is that? Loco. Royal. What is that? Boor. A person with rude, clumsy manners and little refinement. Oh, that's a bore. Oh, they're such a bore. I get it. I get it. I see. Very interesting. I always thought that was like B-O-R-E. We have boil again. Mole, nice. Mobile, very nice. Why the jump scare? Why not? Good old biome.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads have finished. Ooh, nice. You got lime. Mobile. Lemovi. Biomel. Bemoli. Mobili. Ombile. It needs to start with M or something else, so it can't be O. It can't start with O. Morning, Mike. How are you? Cousin wants to see your game. I will show you in 2 seconds. Not loam. Dang. Alright. Nicely done, y'all. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, so. This is what we have. Oh, hang on. Let me drop that. This is the game so far. Buy stuff. They get delivered out the front of here. You can place things. You can...
Onion, 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 onion.
Pop your bobbles up here. You can take them off and move them around. You know? And then we've also got it so that you can take your bobble and you can open the bobble, which is broken at the moment because I've made some changes and whatnot. I just haven't corrected it yet. So, yeah, just a few little bugs there. There's a lot of other code that's been done, but it's not available in game yet because I haven't hooked it up. So, yeah, a few things that need to be done. That UI is still a bit bright. You should look at some color theory. I know. Those are just temporary. Like, the UI isn't finished yet. It's mainly just, like, layout at the moment. Like, the UI is not going to stay like that. Like... But yeah, I'm not too focused on making the UI look pretty at the moment. Focused on other stuff. Been playing with color theory yourself? Nice. Color theory is real boring. I remember I was doing user-centered design in uni. And we did color theory. And I was like, all right, I'm going to demonstrate how bad things can be, even though you follow color theory. I followed color theory, and I made the worst looking thing ever. Because color theory was like, oh, these colors work well together. But they were just terrible colors. It's like, see, I hate color theory. Because even if you follow color theory, things still look bad. It's not a solution. You need to know more than just color theory. Color theory isn't as hard as what people think. It's actually easy to do when you follow the rules.
Whoops.
But
Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie.
like, even following the rules, you can get things that don't look good. So you can't just follow color theory and be like, this will give me a good design. Can't do that. You need to pick your base colors, then work out the accents and such after that.
Whoops.
Yeah, but
Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie.
if you start spamming game, I'm gonna have to deal with it.
Whoops.
Alright.
Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie.
So what I'm saying, Mike, is you can follow color theory. You can pick colors that complement each other and all of that based on color theory with your primary color and your accents and stuff, and still,
God damn it, gamer.
get a bad result. So you need to do more than just color theory. Color theory isn't going to solve all of the problems. So there's more to learn than just color theory. And it's sometimes conflicting colors work well together. The only problem with conflicting colors is accessibility. So if you have like two colors that are analogous, is that analogous? Whatever. They're like very similar. So if you have like a red on top of a blue, no. Or if you have a blue on top of a purple or something, yeah. You are late, game. I feel like I'm being blamed for something I didn't do again. That's true. That's true. Color theory supports your choice of UX UI. Color theory shouldn't direct you from UX UI. It only supports it. Yeah. Calm down, game. Jesus. So we have these set up so they grab. You will be left menu. Your menu 0 and priority 0. I'm pretty sure. We go down here to interact. Grab conscious bobble, P0. Okay, so you need to be special primary. That's what you need to be. Don't be a pedunt. Don't spam. That's true. Should be able to spam? No. Spam is disgusting, both in chat and in food. That's okay, don't worry about it. You are to blame for everything, but it's okay, don't worry about it. Bucky is discriminating my people. I will discriminate your people. Alright? And by your people, I mean you. Bugger, subs expired. Are you doing another subathon? No, I'm not. So the bobblehead will be interact. The grab will be a primary interact. Oh. Hello, Godot. That was interesting. I just refreshed my chat window and Godot decided to kick the bucket. Damn. No. Spammers, it's perfectly fine to discriminate against spammers. Okay? Spammers will find themselves banned very quickly. Spammers have rights too. Not in this chat. I've said it once and I'll say it again. This chat is under my rule. It's not a dictatorship. Alright? I know, game. I know. I know you're just messing around. See, this is the other thing, game. I'm an Aussie, so my sarcasm is very strong. So strong that people mistake it for me being sincere. Alright? And being serious. I have a synth-sounding song. Can I request it? Was from Satisfactory 1.0 release. So the music that you're hearing right now is from Stream Tunes. If I play if I play music from Satisfactory, Satisfactory has copywritten, without playing the game Satisfactory, on the YouTube side of thing, I'll probably get hit with a request to remove the audio or something like that. So, yeah. Yep, I'm on YouTube too. A lot of people forget that. There's different rules for me. You need to set up VODs. Now that I'm streaming 5-hour blocks, I can start recording my live streams, and then at the end of the live stream, I can remove the music and upload it to upload the VOD to YouTube without the music instead of. But then I've got to change things around. Like, I need to have Spotify being captured specifically. It becomes a whole thing. Yeah. Remember yesterday when you were looking for a display and then you muttered something to yourself about it not working? What was your initial idea? I'm curious. Muttered something to yourself about it not working. Something yesterday when you were looking for a display. What do you mean, looking for a display? Oh, you're talking about like the long strip? Like the long LED panel strip that I could use for like people's stream, like a custom implementation for like people's little guys that walk around the screen. I was gonna get something that was like about that long. It was like a strip and it displayed like individual characters, and I was gonna have it like up here behind me so that people could see it. But the issue with that is because my camera's down in this corner, it's not going to be very big, so people aren't really going to be able to see it. So, yeah. It was an idea that just wouldn't work. Unless I set it up so it was like up here, and I had it as a second monitor, like a third monitor, which I could then, yeah. Can I just do the same thing but digitally? I can, and that's what I'm going to end up doing. I will build something into my overlay. I'll build something into my overlay to do it, because I was going to have it run on like a Raspberry Pi or something like that. But yeah. I'll probably just build it into my overlay and do it through that. Need to look at the displays they are selling in car shops for trucks. So the problem with those is the LED lights in them are very large. I want it to be I want it to be like an LED screen, like the same pixel density as a monitor, just longer and thinner. I could still do something with that type of LED strip, and then have it that chat can like throw bits, and it has their message appear above me, sort of thing. I could do something like that. But yeah. I'm really sad I need therapy. They delayed the airsoft match my week. Oh no! Oh no! It just means you get to stick around here for a bit longer, game. You get to hang out here for longer. And that's all that matters. Really. Like, nothing else. So if the bobblehead's in here... I'm happy now? Damn right. Damn right, you can stick around with us for another 2 hours and 40 minutes. Best place on the internet to be. Right here, right now. Doesn't matter what anyone else says. If you say that, or if anyone says that this isn't the best place to be right now, then they are not a good person. Joking, obviously. Let's see. What was I doing? I was getting this stuff set up so that we could bobble its head, wasn't I? So we need to set up an interact on the bobble. Oops. So on the bobble, they set up meshes, set up all that. Pick up and drop. Okay. Ooh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats. You're officially a gedunt. Make sure to get yourself a mug. Tell people that you're a gedunt. You know? Just next time you have a meeting with HR, just look them in the eye while you have a sip from your mug. Before anyone says anything. And then the second HR says something, just put your hand out. And then when they stop, just go, I'm a gedunt. And then let them proceed. Alright? That's how we do it. That is how we do it. I don't use Godot though, so am I truly a gedunt? Gedunt has nothing to do with Godot. So in Australia, we say g'day, which is G''day. Good day. So we say gedunt for good. See you next Tuesday. Nothing to do with Godot. Anyone can use it. We don't discriminate based on game engine here. You know? Anyone can be a gidunt. Very true. Everyone's a gidunt, they just don't know yet. What up, Symbol? How are you doing? How has your week been? Only spammers? Spammers are bedunts. What's a game engine? I only use C++. A game engine is anything that is used to execute core functionality of a game. Even if you build a game in C++, the core parts of the code you write that control common game logic, like movement and input and stuff like that, that's the game engine. You're still using a game engine. It's just not a common one, an open one, a general purpose one. It's not a general purpose game engine. Yeah. Week has been lacking focus. That's unfortunate. Dang, Mr. Wiki. Yep. Was trying to see how much FPS my test scene was rendering right now, and it was capped at 128. Wasn't capped in Godot settings, but it was capped in the NVIDIA control panel. Oh my god. I keep getting bullied for using UE5. What do I say back? You say, get over it. Whenever someone's like, oh, you're using UE5, you just look at them and go, get over it. Who cares? Now I fixed it. 1.5K plus FPS. It's like 5 cubes. You say they're right and move to Godot. Both. Nice. Nice. The only real issue with UE5 is melting your rig. the fact that you need an RTX 4090 or better to run the engine. I still use it a lot, even though my main engine is Godot. Nice. I need set up the conscious timer, get interactions, disable conscious timer, trigger conscious timer. In here, I go interact, state machine, current state, interact, special secondary, state machine, current state, special secondary. There we go. We don't game engine shame here. Exactly. And with UE, if you use C++, you have to use blueprints as well. I run UE on a 3070. Lies. Lies and slander. That's impossible, Mike. Gears of War and other amazing games made in UE. Shame it needs a monster PC to run version 5. Yeah. Yeah. Tried to run it on my GTX 750 Ti. It had issues. That's what I mean. If I don't know something in C++, I would just use blueprints. And that's, like, that's the thing. If you've ever watched Jedem, is making a game in UE5, majority of what he's done is just through blueprints, no C++. Like, there might be a bit of C++ here and there, but most of it's just blueprints. So, you can also run run on a 2000 series as well. Always create a base class in C++ and expose it to blueprints. Is it bad to hack the hackers that already hacked you? Yes. Yes, it is. Because if they already hacked you, then they can probably do more. Yeah. The first step to dealing with a hacker is to not get hacked in the first place. Suit for hire, 100% blueprints, yeah. Bobble stocked. Character. Pickup stocked. Let's do this. I should do that for shelf as well. Where's shelf? If it's delivery box, then we do a pack item. If game state player held object is delivery box, then we do game state player held object hack item character take item. Okay, excellent. I love that. Have you published any games? I have not. I've got a few kind of, a few demo kind of things on itch. So if you check out my itch, you'll see like some 2D stuff and whatnot, and some 3D stuff that I've done and tinkered with and whatnot. Yeah. This will be my first commercially available sort of thing. Commercially available and feature complete game. Just because I want to do, like, I'm going to do so much with this. So much. You can find all of my different socials. Oops. You can find all of my socials through there. It's YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Twitter, Blue Sky, all of that. All of that on there. Why is all the text on your itch so large? What do you mean? That's not my itch. It's pretty large, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know. Actually, I do think on here, if I go to settings, my default zoom is 150%. So if I drop this down to 100%, that's it normally. This is how big it would appear on a 1080p monitor. But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look into that. I haven't been on that page for a long time. What up, Kai? How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm a good done. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Right, for thingy development. I will get that wrapped up at some. There's not much left to do on it. There's some. I think I need to work on the. What do you call it? I need to put in the smoke, like the fog effect in the rooms, and the fuse for the electricity, so that the electricity, like you can turn on lights and stuff when the fuse is put in. Oh Christ! Sorry about that. That was just my elbow. That was. Oof. Let's see. Special primary. No, that's going to cause a loop. Your pickup stocked. You will be... I think it's just pick up when it's... Actually stocked. Hang on. The bobble head is interact. Special primary should be pickup stocked. And you should be bobble. Now I can take those for static as well, I think. No. For held. Bobble held. What's that? So drop. Don't want to be able to drop it. I guess this could be like a collect sort of thing. Collect. We want to post some memes and funny. Let's see. What comedy do you have here? And let me just wave hi to people that have come into the Discord. Hello, all of you. The best coding font size. That is huge. That is huge. Well, actually, is it on a large screen and the font is really large? Or is it on a small screen and all the other font on the outside is really small? I was testing to see how large it could get. Ah, okay. So it's, yeah, it's just way too large. Someone send you the link to Discord? What you can do exclamation Discord. There it is. Beat you to it? That's fine, McCory. That's fine. I'm happy to see a mod doing something. You know? Honestly, I don't care if mods do stuff. Like, eh. Guess what happened? You joined the Discord. Oh, what happened? Not guess what happened. What happened? McCory did exclamation Discord before me. That's what happened. Yeah. Collect does nothing at the moment. Store the bobble in in the player's collection. One of politics. I want to talk about Donald Trump. We don't talk politics because, honestly, don't give a shit. It's not going to fit in with the game development technology type of thing. So there's just no point in talking about it. What type of game am I making? It is a shop simulator. Also, welcome in, Dr. Fishborg. Why do the Borg want to fish? Yeah, we're making a Bobble Shop sim. I'm just working on some interaction stuff for our bobbles here. Special primary grabs it. And then I can also set up one on stocked, which would be... pick up. That'll be... an interact primary? No, interact secondary. Coco! Good day, you good dunce. How are you? What up, Razor? Get steamed? No! Not again! I'm getting so wrinkly from all the steaming. Gotta run? No worries, Coco. Thanks for the raid, as always. Much appreciated. You legend. Have a good one. I hope your stream was amazing. How are we all doing? What up, Dex? Oh... he didn't know Sum 41. How? I mean, I know of Sum 41, but if you ask me to name one of their songs, I don't know. They're just not that relevant anymore. Left menu order and priority. You nerds need more culture. You are correct. I'm not gonna argue that. What do you mean? I saw them live just a few years ago. So? People still go and see the Eagles live. Doesn't mean they're relevant. People still go and see John Farnham live. Doesn't mean they're relevant. At least I know you have good taste in music. I know. I go outside. I play airsoft. Lies. Lies. Let's see. Some 41 songs. I think I remember In Too Deep. I think. It's the only one that I think I know. Fat Lip. I think I know Fat Lip. Fat Lip and In Too Deep, probably. I didn't play a lot of Guitar Hero, so... Didn't play much Guitar Hero. Imagine being a nerd. I don't need to imagine, alright? I just boot up into my nerd petition. Right now, I'm booted into coolly awesome McGuy face mode, alright? Ask a nerd, where'd you hear that? A video game. Honestly, that's where I have gotten a lot of my songs from. Like outside of the bands that I like Oomph, Icebreaker, Rammstein, Ghost, Avatar Band, all that, like Metallica and Slipknot and all that kind of stuff. Outside of all those sort of bands, there's been songs that I've gotten from like Back for Blood, for example, and Tony Hawk Pro Skater and stuff like that. Aren't we all nerds? We are all nerds, but we're not all just nerds. We're complex beings, Willow. It's the geeks bearing gifts you need to avoid. What was I setting up? That pickup, that's right. So priority 1, order 2. Imagine going outside. Priority 1, order 2. Place item on shelf. Priority 1, order 3. I'm going to change this to take item. Do your push-ups? I'll do them over my 5-hour break. That's when I do all my exercise now. I'm down to like 81 kilos now. 80 to 81 kilos instead of 83 to 84. Yeah. I thought I was in the wrong place. I only like to hang out with nerds. The more complicated, the better. Well. I gotta tell you, Willow. I gotta tell you. No one here is complicated. No. Very simple group of people here. Games and programming. And art. As long as you're talking about or doing one of those three things, people in chat are happy. Very simple. I can't believe he put me in a box like that. I will put everyone in a box. Alright? Interact secondary. Left menu. It was priority 1 and 3, wasn't it? Box too small, instructions not clear. Well, there is a way to make people fit in a smaller box. Let's not go into that, shall we? We're all being boxed today. Yep. Boxed and shipped off. You know? The only possible way to be. Alright. I think it's 1 and 3. Yep, 1 and 3. Cool. Bobblehead. Place item. Bobblehead. Take item. Yay! Grab interact. Grab interact. Insert Dexter music. Alright, let's see. I need to fix the issue that we have with Bobble. So for some reason, Bobble class. There's something down here that was breaking. Let's see. Do that. Delivery box line 80. Huh? Was it able to see the shelf? I don't think it was able to see the shelf, was it? It's not. Okay, so when it's looking at the shelf, and I right click, which is place item. Delivery box line 80. Let's start fixing up these bugs before we go any further. Ah, yep. I know what's happening. Shelf-based state. In here, if it's delivery box and game state player held object can pack, if character, if it's not stocked, return. So if the shelf isn't stocked, we don't want to do anything. How do you make a waterbed more bouncy? You use spring water. That's a good one. I like that. Player held object is delivery box, and we can pack into the delivery box. What this should do is go if is open and the line items are the same and the item count. Okay, so that's also requires that. Let's go type. Do type equals that. Bedunts. We can't say bedunts because that just sounds like multiple bedunt. You know, the multiple of bedunt. It has to be bedumps. Has to be an M. Yeah. That's what we truly need there. So can pack needs to take that. Okay, so beduts. That should work. If character shelf full, return. We don't want to stock it if the shelf is full. It's been silent for a while. People just like, people going to bed, people working, people doing stuff, you know? People have their own things to do. Oh shit, we got ads coming in too. Alright. Time for Werble Werbs. I hope you're ready. We're going to crush this. Okay. Absolutely crush the Werblies. The Hyperwerbles. Educate. Ooh, nice. Why do you always jump scare me? Why not? Yeah, why not? I like jump scaring people. Ah, McCrory already got it. Cadet. Nice. Nicely done. Aced. Nice. Nice. Duet. Acuted. Ducat. Damn. God, you just destroyed that. You just rolled through that, didn't you? Alright. McCrory in smashing that round. McCrory with the big brain. Nicely done. X is fake. I guess you could say I got educated. X is the fake letter. Yeah. There you go. Nothing. Owning. Nice. Nice. Man. This is real easy. Offing. Toning. Nice. Ting. Int. Nice. Tong. Nice. Nice. So obviously goth isn't a thing. I mean, not bad. Very well done. You've destroyed that. Welcome back, Intrex. Have a great stream. I will. Thank you for the lurk, Intrex. And back to... Nice. Welcome back from your ads
And there was
game.
much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Okay. Yay! Shit! I'm supposed to be lurking.
Whoops. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie.
That's correct. Oopsie doopsie indeed in Trex. I wanted to say Hing could have gotten one at the end. Dang.
Hello, how are you?
I'm well, McCory. How are you? How are you doing? So the issue here... Ooh, thank you very much for the follow, you fantastic Gedunt. Make sure to tell people that you are a Gedunt now. You need to scream it from the rooftops. Literally, climb onto your roof and scream it. Don't actually do that. Instead, just introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. Just, g'day, I'm a Gedunt. How are you doing?
I am back.
You are back? Are you back? I don't know about that. Well, welcome in, artist.
Well, not really back, but here.
Learning Godot and my code I'm learning looks nothing like yours. That's fair. Code's going to be very different between project to project and people to people. Winter in Australia, it is Winter in Australia vibe. It is so much winter in Australia. Why does your character shake like it's a category 1000 earthquake when you're trying to put stuff on the shelf? That's just me violently clicking with my mouse and the mouse moving. That's all. That's all. What's the age requirement of this channel? It's open for everyone. So keep it family friendly. Not really back, but here. That's all that matters. It's all that matters. And plus, Hypno beats stuff by being a million years old. But what can you do? Nothing. Nothing at all. Pack item, take item. Take item.
GG die did die BDJ SHDHYHGZYVDIFNTWFJ.
You know, it's my first bit of coding I'm learning, and I just followed a tutorial for Tetris, and it came out okay. Nice. The hardest thing for me so far with learning is what syntax goes where and why it's like that. That's fair. I would say don't worry too much on the why it's like that at this point. Just understand that, just learn that that's how it is. As someone that's just learning code, the worst thing you can do is try to understand all of the intricacies of how code works and why code works. and just start with understanding, you know, this is what the syntax is. You just accept that's what the syntax is for the time being, and then once you know what the syntax is, then you can start looking into the deeper stuff. I thought it was a joke. I googled, and it really is winter in Australia. Yep, Southern Hemisphere. It's the winter in the entire Southern Hemisphere. The best knowledge about coding. No one knows shit. We all Google everything, search for a lot. It'll stick eventually. Exactly. You learn by repetition. That is a tiny mustache, artist. That is a very tiny mustache. You know what? Box. Delivery box. Box. Take item. And then we do... You know what? I don't even need this. In here, I go if item is bobble box, item queue free. Never. Bobble box isn't even a thing. G'day, Laquan. How are you doing? Guess what, Laquan? Guess what? Let me show you this. Watch this. Watch this. Look! It's got the texture! Just finished the current work project. Nice, now I'm blessed with another. Oh, it's so good. Actually, one thing I was going to ping you about today with these, Laquan, it's a very simple thing. If the black text around like the base of all of these and on here could be white, so that way it's easier for people to read. Yeah. Yeah, we want people to read that. Bubble facts and features. Collect them all. May contain one mild eldritch horror. Casuals, edition 1. It's so good. Some of the color ways are hard to read with black. Yeah. Yeah, fix the center of textures. No worries. Take your time. No big rush. Like, yeah. We're not releasing in the next week or two, so. Let's see. Give a little wave hi to new people in the Discords. But yeah. I like it. Actually, does this have a stock count as well? It does have an item count. Hello, how are you? I'm well, how are you?
Hypno, management has asked me to tell you to speed up production. We want this out in Q4 this year to have a good end-year profit. Make it happen. Maybe we need to schedule a huddle.
Tell management to stick it. Gonna head out? No worries, Fira. You have a good sleep. You've earned it.
Okie Dokie 24/7 says hi.
Hi. How are you, okie dokie? You are late. G'day to you. Comp class tomorrow. Need to be fit. Smart. I need to focus on code for 10 minutes. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Ladies and gents, don't actually say stick it to management unless you got another job. Otherwise you're cooked. I run the company, so if management is trying to tell me what to do, management can piss off. I tell management what to do. Management are in charge of getting the workers to do the work to reach my requirements, you know? Donate to my charity that helps homeless be entertained. You're not donating to me, you're donating to them. Just gift a sub. No. Game, don't try to disguise it as a charity, alright? Don't try and disguise it as a charity. God damn it, gamer. Alright, I need to focus on code for 10 minutes.
Definitely did not stay up until 12:30 AM because Windows didn't want to give me drivers.
Yeah, that would have sucked. Windows not giving you drivers. That just sounds like a normal Windows experience though, to be honest. Okay. This
I eat
should
pasta
work.
10 hours 59 minutes and 58 seconds so as not to have difficulty.
So if I place it, it should work. If I pack it away, it should work. Why is taking the item not working?
Like they had a download button for the drivers, but how would that work? If I don't have Wi-Fi, I'll try to download the Wi-Fi driver.
I have to focus on code for 10 minutes. That's why. It's difficult to focus on code and chat to people. If you don't mind, I'm going around asking people streaming their game dev work a few cues to help a little bit with my work. What's your number one advice for game development? It depends on what you're doing. I would say... number one advice for game development. Whatever you make isn't gonna work the first time. You're gonna break, like, things are gonna not work a lot. Don't let that discourage you. You're gonna have to keep pushing through a lot of those failures. And you're also going to be doing things that you don't necessarily enjoy doing. For example, me, I'm not overly fond of audio stuff and 3D modeling stuff, but it's something that has to be done for games. So you have to push through the parts that you don't necessarily enjoy. Otherwise, you're going to just not get anywhere. The best knowledge about coding and dev, no one knows shit. God damn it. God damn it. But yeah.
How are you meant to download a Wi-Fi driver if you don't have Wi-Fi working? Linux to the rescue.
You plug in an Ethernet cable. I don't have Wi-Fi. How else do I get internet? Cable. Ethernet cable. You don't have one? So essentially what you're asking is, how do I get Wi-Fi drivers when I have no way of connecting to the internet?
You get a USB, you plug in the USB, you put the driver onto the USB, you unplug the USB, you then plug the USB into the PC that needs the driver.
There you go.
Then install.
That one. Maybe it's because I was always taught growing up that I should learn on my own, that Googling stuff sounds like I shouldn't do it. No, Googling stuff is fine. That's exactly what I did with my half-working version of Linux. I've mostly done digital art my whole life, so coding feels like trying to reflavor a steak to taste like salmon. Why are you always targeting my messages? Because that message you put up was a random website that looks like it's probably a malicious website. Hence, I deleted it so no one would click on it. Don't go pasting random links. I allow people to post links, but it's usually for stuff like Steam pages or itch games, stuff like that. It was sus. It was sus. It was very sus. That was an actual website. It could be. I don't know. I'm not going to it to find out. But it creates a hyperlink to a website. Like, it creates a hyperlink that people can click on. So if it is a website and the website is malicious, that's an issue. So for some reason it's not picking up. Actually, let's go into delivery box. I don't click on anything I don't know. I mean, you may not, but other people might. Check out the website I'm developing, localhost 3000. I'm a risk taker. Oh god. You risker. You risk taker. What are you doing? You shouldn't be clicking random stuff. Is open. Type is line item. Item count. let's see. I have a feeling it's to do with the line item. Because technically the line item's not, like, there's no line item for it. True, false, 3. Yeah, okay. Oh, how is that? Ooh, that's not right. You do not matter in the slightest. Well, that's not right. Why was I able to pick you up even though I was holding the box? Be because of this. Locked in? I am. I'm trying to be basically homeless. Then can I quick start swings? No.
I cast break every single line of code.
Can't you add more thing to the daily random, to the daily affirmation at some point so it chooses randomly? No, it's from Tangier, so I would have to set something up like the joke bot, which, like, in order to do it. So it's a bit more complicated than just adding stuff. I have to actually set up a system to handle it. Let's see here. It's a simple enough system to make, it's just... no, I'm streaming at the moment, game. I'm not jumping into Discord calls and stuff while I'm streaming. Like... What? See, the problem is jumping into Discord calls while I'm streaming, that provides people a way to say random stuff on stream that I may not want people to say on stream. There's no way for me to easily moderate that. Oh, please, give me a reason. And them, and all them, since I Discord, Steam, and all them, since I installed Windows, because it's a doorknob. What? Because it's what? What? Because it's a what? Because it's a door. What? I mean, I know Windows is terrible. Why is it a doorknob? So this here also needs a check for if game state player held object is not null, we return. If game state player held object is delivery box and the held object can hack the character line item. Then we do game state player held object hack item. Like so. Gonna play Beat Saber. Enjoy Beat Saber. Discord desktop app is probably spyware. Just use the web. I ain't trust that desktop app. I want to keep it somewhat PG. That's fair. You're off. Have a good one, artist. Enjoy sleep or whatever it is you need to do. I hope it's relaxing. Might be back later. Well, I'll be finishing up in an hour and a half, and then we'll be back tonight, probably seeing if we can finish HypnotiK. Finish HypnotiK gameplay. And if we finish HypnotiK, then we'll go on and continue like playing Noita and whatnot. Any desktop app is always spyware, especially the Epic launcher. Probably also true, to be honest. Don't get me started about Epic. Game Builder Garbage. Or Game Builder Garage for GameDev doodles. Ooh, Game Builder Garage. Alright, so we can do that. The issue we're having here is this is not being given, or its line item is not matching. Take item that if item count is 0, then we do line item equals enums, line item unassigned. If line item is line item unassigned, then we do line item equals item line item. And what that will allow me to do, where's the delivery area? Because the delivery area is what spawns this. So if I set it up in there, I don't need to worry about it happening anywhere else. So it does have a line item. It does have a line item. Print debug. Let's do that. And maybe shelf is not being assigned a line item. Maybe that's our issue. If the stock line item is unassigned, we go max stock limits.
Very chaotic one-armed cook and one-armed robber on Steam.
We need a garbage collector plugin for Godot. I am back. Decided to watch while programming. That's fair. That's very smart. That's the best way to program, I think. Yep. If it's unassigned, we need to go stocked line item. So it should have that. Yeah, so current stock is 0. And then down here, we increase current stock. That should be fine. I forgot I need a re-sign the goose fat Google. Oh, you got to re-sign in. Yep, that'll happen. That will happen. Let's just see. Okay, box 6 Cass bobbles are. That's what it is. Its line item is that. It's not this. Now, that's still happening. That doesn't make sense. It's happening from shelf. Interact primary places, interact secondary takes. And pack line item. Sign into Cursed Forge for Minecraft mods. Why didn't I sign into Google to send stuff here? I'm a goose. Yeah, you could have done that. Could have just done stuff through Google Drive stuff. Hang on. Elif character line item equals game state player held obj line item. If it's unassigned or that, I have a feeling what's happening gained here and doing this. If not that, return. Otherwise we do this. So let's get rid of that. I need to figure out why this is being pooey. Pooey, pooey, pooey. Okay. Can't take. We cannot take. True, false, 0. Now the reason we can't take is because delivery box is going to have its texture stuff. Yeah. Let's go. I just lowered the warnings in my debugger from 15 to 3. It was easy. I changed in the project settings so it didn't warn me about things. So you just turned off the warnings. I get it. I get it. Yep. Smart. You do not matter in the slightest. Yep. It's very smart. In case anyone forgot. In case anyone forgot just how insignificant they are. You know. There you go. Bucky's reminding you. Let's see. It was spam, not normal. No wonder I couldn't find it. Oh, the email. Or the inbox stuff. Right. Why? How do we do this? Oops. No. How do I close this? I don't even know how I opened it. There we go. Let's go over here. Where is CanPack? If it is open, and line item is enums line item unassigned, or that. That should be good. We should be good with that. Now I have Goose off laptop. Oh, hello. Okay, so that is working. It is doing pack item. Item position. Vector 3. 0. Good night, Bucky, you get dunt. Been a while since I've had the opportunity to do this. I know, right? I hope everything's been good. Good night, Bucky, you get dunt. Global rotation equals... No. Rotation is also a vector 3, 0. That's what we need to do. Remove your better TPV settings. Okay. And then that's not exactly what I want. That's not what I want. Exactly. Because the bobble, your line item is going to be set to regular bobble. Hang on, no. The bobble box. Mystery bobble box. You need to be assigned. This isn't assigned one, I don't think. We go contents line item equals line item. And then what we need now is the delivery area. This line item, we need to map that to something. How did you fix the object ghosting problem when moving a character and camera at the same time? Always pop when I first make a character. Are you talking 2D or 3D? Because in mine, like what you're seeing now, I don't move the camera. The camera is a child that is under the player scene. So under here, I've got my player, and now I've got my camera, which sits here. So when my player moves, the camera just goes with it by default. Laptop's not happy. Have 4 different things of installers are running. I have the camera as a child. I'll try to get a video of what I mean. Are you talking about like the character being visible of the like in the camera? What I've done there is I've got this cull mask here of layer 2, and I've set the mesh of the character to be on the visual instance of layer 2. So therefore the camera doesn't see the mesh at all. That's all I'm doing. That is all I'm doing. Now, the other thing under Bobble, or under delivery, I could set up, or under delivery area, I could set up a map between box order and line item. Doesn't show up on screen recording. My laptop is not happy when some team game update is 80 megabits, or 80 megabytes, and the patching process takes 10 gigabytes. Disk encryption jams up the whole system due to the Steam games being on the same SSD as the OS. Interesting. So, are you talking about like, are you talking about monitor ghosting? Are you talking about this? Off to get some food and head to bed? Fair enough, Laquan. That's alright. Yeah, take your time. I'll send you through that payment today too. My game's currently 2 gigabytes. I don't think so, unsure. So, what it is, there's pixel ghosting, which, as it moves, as this moves, depending on your monitor, it will display like a blur of where this used to be. And that's called pixel ghosting. It's monitor specific. It's got nothing to do with your game engine or anything like that. And if what you're talking about does not show up on recording, it's probably just something your monitor is doing in regards to refresh rates and all that type of stuff. So yeah. So yeah, for me, I can see a bunch of pixel blur on this one. I can see a bunch of pixel blur on all of them. But yeah, it doesn't come through. It doesn't come through on recording. Doesn't come through on recording. I don't think it's that, because it only happens when pressing WASD and moving the mouse at the same time. When it's pressing WASD, when it's just pressing WASD, it looks normal. It could still be this. So that could just be related to like when you move the mouse, things on the screen are updating more or something. Can't keep up with all those flying saucer things. But yeah, I would imagine if it doesn't show up in a recording, then it's probably just your monitor doing pixel ghosting. If it was something that was actually ghosting, like if it was an actual issue with stuff, it would show up on recording and on your monitor. Oh. Okay, so that's... interesting. That's weird. I've never seen that before. And it's only that cube as well. It's not like it's happening to the stuff in the background or anything. It's only that cube. What's your scene structure? Like, what's your scene tree structure? When moving with WASD, it looks normal. But when you add mouse movement in, it goes weird. So, in that case, if that's what's happening, I wonder... That's interesting. Is it colliding with stuff? Apparently the project settings, physics interpolation checkboxes should fix it. That one. If true, the renderer will interpolate the transforms of physics objects between the last two transforms so that smooth motion is seen even when physics ticks do not coincide with render frames. If true, the physics jitter fix should be disabled by setting physics jitter fix to 0. This property is only read when the project starts. So you would enable that and you turn that down. Okay, you can see how that's added it in for me. That has added it for me. Oh, ads. Time to bring words back up. Time for some more wordy words. Back, pick, peck. I didn't change the jitter fix number though. if you hover over it, it does say that you should
Excuse
disable
me,
that as
how
well.
the hell is my laptop on USB number F? Wait, number?
Peacock. That means the I is fake. I is fake. The hell is my laptop on USB number F? Wait, number? I don't think that's a number. Peak. Nice, nice. They're all 4-letter words. Most of them are going to start with P, I think. Could it be because I'm on NVIDIA and Windows versus your Linux and AMD? I don't think so. Because it's a project settings thing. It's not a GPU thing. I is fake. Oak we've already got. Take that. There's the ads.
F is now a number, you cannot tell me otherwise.
Okay. There we go. We made it. We survived. Thank you for the assistance there, Razor. Much appreciated. Let's see. Flip. Okay, I think Q's fake. Prolific. Nice. 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 Oh. Oil. Ooh, that's a good one. Frolic. You forgot the arm, Razor. Hey, type faster, McCory. Find words faster. Oil. Yep. Clip. Nice. Nice. Clop. Clop flip coil. Rough. No, didn't make it. Didn't make it. I mean, I can only do so much for yous. I can only do so much for yous. You know? Ads are over.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Yeah, I can only do so much. Alright, so. I need to set up a map for these line items. That's what I need to do. Do I really want to set up that though? what I could do is we can go
3 hours and 30 minutes to transfer 8.11 gigabytes.
sounds like you got a slow machine. Or you're using USB 2. One of those two things, I reckon. Let's go into UI. Go into our tablets. Go into our Bobble ordering. In here, what I want to do.
USB very fast. It also doesn't help its 1 million little files.
Let's go order line item. No, product. Under here, let's go export var quantity int. We go if no. Add to order quantity as quantity if quantity greater than 0, else 1. Actually, contents quantity is quantity. That. If contents quantity is greater than 0, else 1. Zip time. Leaving them uncompressed so I can just run the file straight away. I'm in school. God. Unfortunate. What did we miss up here? What did I miss? So apparently there's 2 fixes. If you want to keep the collision physics stuff in the physics update, then use physics interpolation. But if you move the velocity and move and slide in process, it's gone. Oh, yeah. So move and slide, you probably don't want to do that inside process. Because, so process, the way I view process and physics process is process should be used for anything visual, UI updates, stuff like that, damage appearing and moving up the screen, those kind of effects.
I am such a bad person that I am going to eat an orange jelly without you.
But if you're moving something, like if you're moving a collision object, throwing a rigid body, walking, all that kind of stuff, that's for me is physics process because it requires collision interactions, animations, etc. But moving in physics. So yeah, I would
have my 3 monitors set up. Woot.
You have your 3 monitors set up. Nice. Very nice. I would set up the animations so that they are triggering based on what state the player is in. So if the player switches into a walking state, it starts playing the walk animation and stuff like that. And then the animation player will take care of playing the animation. You don't need to call the animation every process or anything. You just need something to tell the animation player, hey, play this animation. And then the animation player takes over from there and just plays it. Makes it easier to compartmentalize and also to quickly identify a problem. That's true. That's very true. Super duper true. Are you from Australia? Yes, I am. G'day to you. Why was I doing this? Do you get a lot of snow there? Nope. Nope. Not much snow at all down here. Gotta go to dinner? No worries, artist. Enjoy dinner. I hope it's good. I hope it's nice and tasty.
I present to you the cousin of Dr. Robotnik, Australian of mighty Gadunts and all-around floating head, HypnotiK.
That's right. That's right. You may call me HypnotiK. You know, I can't even spell my own name. Ignore that. Ignore that.
HypnotiK, HypnotiK.
On the East Coast USA, we get between 2 to 3 inches at a time. Or 2 inches to 3 feet at a time. Yeah. I'm a winter person, so I can't wait for summer to go away. I can't wait for summer. So I'm the kind of person that likes it in between summer and winter. So when I'm in winter, when it's cold for me, I'm like, man, I want it to be summer. But then when summer hits, I'm like, man, I want it to be winter. I want the in-between. I want the in-between where the days are like 20 degrees and sunny. You know? Those are the days that I like. They're much better. Weird how it takes the capitals as just the letters
when we
themselves.
mess with that.
Still found the no bug funny. Oh, the nitrogen monoxide. Yeah. Where we'd say, oh, nitrogen monoxide, because it was no, oh no. Yeah. Yeah. For some reason, TikTok TTS reads no as chemical symbol instead of the word. It's the weirdest thing too. Like, why? So what I need to do, I need the line item to be the contents
nitrogen monoxide.
line item. So the line item needs to be the contents line item. I know what I can do.
I am such a bad person that I am going to have popcorn without you.
Okay, I'm not much of a popcorn person. So, enjoy. So in here, we do contents line item. And then over here, we need to go into delivery area. No, not here. Leave that as it is. Down in UI, under Bobble ordering, and go U, content line item, can be no. That won't work either.
The microwave burnt my popcorns.
I have to rework this completely, I think. I need to completely restructure this delivery item stuff. That's frustrating. So under here, I don't really care about you. Contents quantity. Contents quantity as an int. It is almost a game. Not quite, but almost. And how are you doing, Abram? No. I could do a dictionary of dictionaries. Sativa, 420 stream time. Damn right. Damn right. Do you also do all the art 3D modeling for the game? Not in this one. I've done some of it. So the... Like this tablet I've done. The box artwork. I got Papa Laquan to do. I'm also getting Papa Laquan to do some other bits and pieces for the artwork, like the Steam artwork and whatnot. When it comes to the 3D modeling, most of it is Cinti assets. The bobbleheads are Kenny assets. And I'm making the shelving. I'm making the sales counter. I'm making the cash register. I'm making the wood chipper. All that sort of stuff. So I'm making all of the furniture, pretty much. That's what I'm... That's my stuff that I'm working on. There. I have customized some of the Cinti stuff. Like, I've customized the store and the door so that we can open the door, we can enter the store, we can expand the store and shrink the store, stuff like that. That's all stuff that I've kind of done for it. But yeah. A lot of it's Cinti assets by default. So what I would need is a bobble box or box of 6 casual bobbles. And then, but I don't want it to even have that. I just want it to be casual bobbles, like casual bobbles regular. And then a quantity, like contents quantity of like 6. And then this one here being 12. We can do that. And then down here, box of 6 large. And then 12 large. And then I could also do probably I go over here. Do I have anything? I have bobble size. I think I already have box size. Stock sizes. So we have stock sizes, but I don't think we have box sizes. Got bobble size. You know what I could do? I could on here get rid of you. I could do export bar delivery box as a packed scene. Then do delivery box as delivery box. Then over here, I don't even need that because I can just do item delivery box. And then line item gets set to line item. So we do add to order. You have an add to order that comes in. Order details, quantity changed. Do that. Go into here. Product name. Is that if order detail contents quantity. If contents quantity is less than or equal to 1, else we go %s order detail, product name, order detail, contents quantity. Yeah, what? I'd do that better. No, because that's going to have issues. I'm going to have to handle those issues. All right. Product name be product name if contents quantity is less than or equal to 1, else %s by %d, and we do product name contents quantity. The issue will be the line item is going to be the same. So when we do a remove, so under here, when we do this, we have a line item, but we don't have a quantity. So I think I need multiple. I need duplicate line items. No. I will set up a content line item. Probably don't need to do that here though. I don't need any of that there. So this will send off that signal to delivery area. In here is where I should handle it. So we've got the delivery box. The line item should not be this. We should have a map. I'll have to set up a map. Which will be what? Line item map. Which will be a dictionary of enums line item to enums line item. And what we do is we go line item if line item map has line item. If it doesn't have the line item, we just use the line item. Else line item map item line item. So in here we'll do like enums line item box 6 casual bobbles R sort of thing, and map that to. This is purely for. There's got to be a better way to do it. Not and exclamation are used for different scenarios. So exclamation is used as a Boolean flip. So equals to and not equals to would be double equal for equals and exclamation equal for not equal. Not is used in the case of object comparison. So if X is not Y, or if, like, you can use not in terms of Booleans, but I prefer to use it just for that setup. There is a difference between them. So if we have a look at good old for not versus exclamation. No idea what DuckDuckGo was doing just there. That has to be a DuckDuckGo command, right? Not compared to exclamation. It must be the exclamation. The exclamation at the end must be triggering it. Exclamation versus not. Now, if I put the exclamation at the end, it's like grabbing the first one. You can replace it with something more readable. So you can do if not something equal to something, or var equals, like var a equals not something. To me, that's less readable. I would rather do if something is not equal to this, rather than doing if not something is equal to something. Yeah. Yeah, means is not equals to, much in the same way that means equals to. Where is it? Go for when to use not. Where is it? I forget where I saw it. I forget where I saw it, but yeah, I stick to the idea of using the exclamation when I'm doing Boolean comparisons and stuff like that. Using not when I'm doing object type comparison. So something is something or something is not something, and then something is equal to something or something is not equal to something. Well, just type if variable is not another variable. Because if you do that, what you do there is you're comparing the two instances of the variable. So you're going if this variable instance is not this variable instance. So it doesn't work if you're doing if this variable is not 24, for example, or something like that. And at that point it breaks because, yeah, the two would be different. For type checking, some var is some class or some var is not some class makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. As an example, you do if value equals or if value exclamation equals whatever the other value is, or whatever the other variable is. Because if you go down that path and you want to do, if you're doing like two objects, for example, you would do if object is object, because then it would go, yes, this is the same instance of both objects, versus if object is not object, then it'd be like, you know, well, actually, these are the same object, so I'm not going to do this. So we do this. We set up that line item map. We have this. We go enums, line item, box 12, Kaz bobbles, R, enums, line item, Kaz bobble box, R, Kaz bobble box, R, enums, line item. Now we do this type of thing. You'll be L. You'll be L. Then copy the 4. We go, so that's casuals, and then athlete, professional. Whoops. Athlete, professional, hero, villain. And we go. Like so. Then we do the same over here. Hero, villain. Hero, villain. I may want to change this up completely. Change how the ordering is handled. So instead of doing this map, I just have it as... No, I'd have to do something anyway. Like... Because when we go to remove it... I think I get it. Sorry for too many questions. No, you're right. So in Godot, an enum is a dictionary, basically. It's a key value map. It maps an index. So this is 0 mapping to this string. This is 1 mapping to this string, 2 mapping to this string, 3 mapping to this, 4 mapping to this, 5 mapping to this. So it's just a bunch of... It's just some extra stuff. Like a bunch of extra bits. Cas Bobble Box R. Cas Bobble Box L. Ath Bobble Box R. Ath Bobble Box L. It's just an easy way of representing information. Because even if I was to change it up, so I had so that I was using this line item for casual bubble box R, casual bubble box L, and stuff like that, you would have, I would still have an issue where I'd go to remove a line item for a pack of 6 or a pack of 12. And I'd still have to do some sort of mapping. Like whether I set up an ID or something like that. Yeah. What's the difference between an array and an enum? I'm assuming array is more number values and enum is more for items and names. So an array is good to hold a list of things. An array is good to hold a list of things. But with an enum, if I was to move this here and move it up here, anything that is assigned this value will continue to work. Because it doesn't care. It doesn't care that its number is 12, for example. Doesn't care. It just cares that this, whatever this maps to, that's all it cares about. So if I was to reorder this enum, it wouldn't matter. Would not matter. The game would still go, okay, that is this and num. Okay, fine. Do you make music under HypnotiK Beats ever? Nope. I don't make music. I'm terrible at making music. I am the worst at making music. Well, there you go. There's a HypnotiK Beats. Well, there you go. HypnotiK Beats makes music and doesn't make games. I make games and can't make music. But what am I making? I am making a Bobble Shop Simulator. Yep. Bobbleheads for days. So trading card game simulator, but bobbleheads instead of other stuff. I think it's easier to set it up there. Okay. So what I'll do, you need delivery box. Let me set all that stuff up. Alright. Let's go. Regular bobble delivery box. Regular bobble delivery box. I don't have one for large. Not gonna worry about that. Under furniture. This is the only one we care about at the moment. But furniture delivery. Furniture delivery. These all use the exact same furniture delivery box. So, let's do that. Thank you very much for the follow. Could be a hit. Got some bobble ideas already. I do. Let's hope this works. Oh. It seems to have worked. Excellent. You haven't spawned anything. Okay, so we've got an issue. We do already have, like, 10 to 12 bobbles, I think, like that. Something like that. But yeah, I need to build out a bunch of bobbles, but we already have a bunch of extras. Pink and black checkers bring me back to the good old CS Source modding days. I know, right? It's so good. Just switched from good old UE5 blueprints. Or from UE5 blueprints. Interesting. Why'd you make the change? Just out of curiosity. Any particular reason? Close that. Close you in here. Delivery box. There's bubble box R. Okay, there's Bobble Box. Ah. Blueprint. Is there any way to make that black and pink checkboard HD? Nope. What's your deal with not liking blueprints? By your, I mean Macquarie. I don't dislike them, just not as convenient. Doesn't click in my head. That's fair. That's the same reason why I don't do visual shaders, like the visual shaders in Godot. I just don't get them. I don't understand them. I'd prefer to just write the code, like write the scripting for the shader. I made the change because I wanted to stick to FOSS, especially with what's been happening to games and subscriptions. UE5 felt overbloated, too large of a file size. Damn right. Felt like I was being locked into their way of doing things. Yep. I also wanted to try and get away from visual scripting. They also seem to be focusing on bleeding edge and Hollywood productions, none of which I'll ever do. That's fair. That's fair. Visual coding equals smelly. I love blueprints. If it didn't exist, I don't think I'd have gotten into GameDev. You don't get a voice, you get your chat to code for you. Oh, Symbol coming in. Just destroying Cavino. Oh. Shit. I need to figure that out after. I need to figure that out tomorrow, I think. That's going to be a pain in the ass. You moved to Godot from UE. That's right, they did. I'm gonna wrap up with a quick game of chess because I don't have time to figure out that issue. I mean, that's fine. That would be very silly of me. That's the only thing defending you. I can pull you out and I can... Castle. And do that. squad. Shit. This isn't good. G'day, you g'dunts. How are yous doing? What are you... Ooh! That's probably not... Yeah. How are you doing? G'day. Welcome in, y'all. I'm currently losing at chess. By a lot. How's it going? I'm losing. That's how it's going. What were you doing today, big boy? I mean, I know what you were doing. I was lurking. But tell everyone else here what you were doing. I have been setting up a bunch of stuff to do with... No. To do with my Bobble Shop Sim. It's the amazingness I've been doing. Okay. Not too sure what that was supposed to do, but... Complete rebuild. Even if you go there. You can check out Twitch Tracker. Super helpful.
Every day is a new chance for you to screw up again.
That's true. Very, very true. We rebuilt phase and Stargram, make them faster. That's been pretty good. Yeah, I heard you talking about chunking versus not chunking and whatnot. Very nice. I don't think it would be smart for them to come down there, because then I can just take there. And then... Unless they come down to here, but then I can still just take. And go there. I'll catch up with chat in a minute. I'm just gonna lose at this first. Okay, so that is what you're doing. It's a very odd plan. No, it's not. I go there, you take there, I take there, you take there, I take there, you still have that. If I go there, you take... I can't do anything, it's still checkmate. Actually, no, I go there, you take... Yeah, same thing. And I can't even do anything there because they've got it covered. Yeah, fuck it. Not gonna bother. Not gonna bother thinking that through. Oh, fuck ads. I forgot to dismiss them. Went crazy and streamed about 3,000 hours in a year. Is that all? Is that all? Jeez. Let me catch up here. What do you got planned for the rest of the day, big boy? Hundreds of hours in Souls games, but I can't get into Night Rain. Night Rain's not much, like, from what I've heard, it's not the same as Souls game. It's not the same as other Souls games. Super helpful, but if you did what I did, you'd be even further ahead. Just looking at how Dark Souls teaches the player effectively teaches the player effectively and diving into that. Not revolutionary by any means. I get it, but I don't. Like, perfect bite-sized Elden Ring run. Addicted 200 plus hours and I only play Guardian. What are your biggest gripes, disconnects? To me, it's just not what I'm looking for. Yeah, you're looking for a proper Souls-like. Not that Souls-like. I get ya. I get ya. Are you still sane after streaming 3,000 hours a year? Who said I was? Yeah, he's never been insane. There's a difference. He's not insane. That's his main issue. So I need to figure out how to do this now.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's a river. Woot. Where's the order? Let's go back into here. When we do this, I think I do need to have a export bar, content quantity. Over here, actually, in building delivery area, what we need to do is go delivery max item count is item content quantity. Then what we do, you go, if it's not furniture, if line item category is not Enums, line item category, furniture. No, if it is. You got any nuggets of info you wish to you had when you started programming? No. No. I don't understand the whole I wish, like 10 things I wish I knew before I started programming kind of thing. Because to me, that's kind of like, I wish I was an expert before I learned anything. It's kind of like, no. The fact you didn't know those things when you started and then you learned about them and improved. It's like, because if you had have known those 10 things before you started programming, there would be 10 different things that you wish you knew before you started programming. You want to join me?
If you never believe in anything, you will never be disappointed.
That's true. That's true. Why do you use 2 equals in some areas and 1 in others? Do they not mean the same thing? They don't. So this here, this is a comparison. This is saying if this variable is equal to this enumerable, then return. This here is assigning this value to this variable. So it's assigning the value in that variable to the other it's basically taking the value stored in here and assigning it into here. So one's an equivalency check, the other is a assignment operator. So if one is asking if it's the same and the other is making one thing another. Yeah, exactly. Let me see. We're an absolute ton and still am. Damn right you are. We're all still learning an absolute ton. Even the professionals. Paceman's hard didn't get down, not clicked. Yep. Alright, I'm all caught up, I think. All caught up. I want to see... I think I need to change this now. Be while item count is less than... max item count. Let's see if that works. Oops. I might want to actually purchase them, hey. I'm thinking about having a button which, like one that adds it to your order and one which does like a buy now. Still doesn't have anything in there. Interesting. Why didn't that do what I wanted? Why not? Why not? Add to order. With order details being assigned. You have order details. You have all this. And then we complete the order.
Can I keep sending demotivational quotes? I really like it.
Sure thing. I'm fine with that. Demotivational quotes are the best. So if we have order placed, we want to omit this.
Start each day with a goal so you have something to fuck up.
Yep. Yep. No point starting your day if you don't have anything to fuck up. I mean... how close are you to release demo? Once I've got this implemented, I've just got to do the Bobble behavior trees, the NPC behavior trees, and then I need to do a bunch of modeling for the bobbles. Like create a bunch of bobble accessories, create all the different bobbles that we want for our casual athletic, or casual athlete, professional, and hero villain bobbles. And then I need to do modeling for like different shelving types and all that kind of stuff. And yeah. Once we've got all that stuff modeled and implemented with their interactions and stuff like that, we'll be able to put out like a demo sort of thing. Hopefully that'll be like my target is to have that done by November. That's my target. Yep. So the order's an array. Maybe it's not setting line item category. I think that's because under here, we don't have a line item category. And then in here, when we omit that, actually no. Product, add to order. Category. Line item category. Okay. Demotivational quotes. Do you have a big dream game you want to put in the time to make one day? I do. I'm not sure I'll ever get to it, but I do. What up, Matthew? Are you making a crud? No. Nah. I'm not making a crud. I'm making a crap. He has several. Yep. I messed up by starting on my dream game. Fair. That's fair. It happens. If you don't have that dream game that you want to make, then you don't have that, like, you don't have any reason to do all the smaller games to learn a bunch of stuff to then make that dream game. You don't have that motivation, you know? You're just kind of making a bunch of small games and none of them you're ever, like, really invested in because you're just kind of doing it. Yeah. At least for me. I feel like every game should be a little bit of the dream. Does that make sense? Every game should teach you something that you can put towards the dream game. Yes. It should help you in some way to build that game. I'm not eloquent. I speak Spanish, but I'll try to understand you. No problem, Matthew. I is the dumb. You are gamer. No, you're not gamer. Gamer, you is the smart. Okay? You is the smart. I think that's all I need. Right? Let's find out. Ah, yes, I know why. I know why. I don't need. I don't need that. That's not needed. We already have that set against the box. What up, Tricky? I find it crazy games like Undertale happen. Someone made the game they wanted and did it their way and it blew up. Yeah, so those games are very much story. Like, those games are always story. They've got nice visuals for the game it is, but they're not. Like, it's mostly walking around talking to people. You've got some mini games in there and that type of stuff, but that's about it. Yeah, they're also the exception to the rule. Yeah. What programming language am I using? This is GD script for Godot. Are we talking the same game? Undertale's got nice visuals. Like, where is it? Like the characters, like these characters are detailed. They've got nice visuals. You know, like the in-depth of this. Yeah, all the different characters. You got tree and stuff. It's decent pixel art. Like, it's good pixel art. You got like nothing. Oop. Angle. But yeah. Sans blew up from this. But yeah, like, Undertale's got good visuals. Undertale's visuals have spawned endless fan art, cosplays, and fan-made games. Yeah, exactly. Definitely funky looking, but I love it. Never played it still. Yeah. It's the visuals are different, which is why it's good visually. All right, so Then the deliverable scenes. That spawns the delivery box. Oh no, this is the contents. Ah, yep. Kaz Bobble Box R, and then Kaz Bobble Box L. That will do it. If this fixes that issue, then I will call it here, and I will be shit. Category 133 on delivery area. Forgot there was somewhere else. Let's see. Let's see.
Why stand out when you're born to blend in?
Where are they? What the frickety frack? Oh, hang on. I know why. Not furniture. Bobble ordering. You. Six. 12. $71. Delivery box 54. About index 71. Delivery box 54. What? What? Ah, yeah. Gaz Bobble Box R. No. Could be L. There we go. So we get rid of that. Get rid of that. All right. Now this is disgusting at the moment with these maps. I am going to refactor these maps and whatnot down the track. I don't want to do that now because I have a feeling there's going to be more that I need to refactor in the future. So if I refactor it now, then I'm going to refactor it and then I'll have to refactor it again in the future. And then again, then again. So I want to get all of the information before I start refactoring it. Just like I did with the interaction system. Got all of our information and then we started refactoring it. And now, look at that. 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 Now you're not letting me place it. That's interesting. I can't open you up though. This is Conan O'Bobble. This here is Conan O'Bobble. As you can tell, it looks like a little bit like Conan O'Brien. So, that's Conan O'Bobble. Alright. Alright. I'm going to call it there. I will be back in 5 hours. So tonight we will start half an hour late. Like half an hour later than normal. Show Bobbles later. Tonight we will be doing some gaming. I will be setting up. I'll be finishing HypnotiK, is what we'll be doing. About a week ago, when I started thinking about learning, joking around making a Pokemon style game, but all the art is badly drawn by us. I mean, sometimes, like, there are games that the appeal of them is the bad artwork. Like, they lean into the bad artwork. And that's fine. Like, if you lean into it and make it part of the game, that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. There's the raid message. As I said, I'll be back in 5 hours, half an hour later than normal tonight. And yeah, we'll finish off HypnotiK tonight. Hopefully we'll get all that complete. And if we have time, we'll play some Noita as well, if we finish HypnotiK early. But yeah, I'll catch you all tonight. Have a good one, y'all, and thanks for being here. And toodles.